Greetings, and welcome back to my magic. The Naga are very neighborly, in the sense that they are nearby. I'm sure we're going to go into their stronghold, and everything's going to be very friendly. Everybody's going to have a good time. It's going to be great. Okay, so... I put down the thing every single time I take the camera off of my desk every time, and then I always put it back up incorrectly, so we get a different camera angle every single time.
3DO.
Yeah, Strigity. My pattern of getting garbage sleep has continued all week. Hopefully, I'll get some better sleep over the weekend. But we shall not relent. We have Naga to go make friends with, because that's what's going to happen over here. All right, we could pop over to Might Magic 6 to get access to, which is this foot, to get access to Iron Fist, but that's not where we're going. We're heading to that other place that exists. We're heading to Garrett Gorge. We're not going to train, because training is for elves. And instead, we're going to save this under... save this under Tuleria Dunn. And move on to Garrett Gorge. We can potentially take a coach there. You're afraid, you're insane. Let's take a look and make sure that we don't have anything important. Insane and afraid. Indeed. So we're going to take the coach.
They're closed.
We're not going to take the coach. We're just going to walk west. And we will clear out the Naga camp. Naga castle, Naga stronghold. And by clear out, I mean have nice conversations with every person there. It's going to be great. You know, it occurs to me that there's actually... There's a side quest kind of thing in Might Magic 6 where you actually do that. Or not Might Magic. In Final Fantasy 6 where you actually do that. It's like, oh, you know, go talk to this, you know, go talk to a bunch of enemy soldiers as part of diplomatic talks. Go do that. It'll be great. And then everyone gets along and lives happily ever after. That's definitely what happens in Might Magic 6. It's in Final Fantasy 6. Shit, I keep calling it Might Magic 6 now. So, we have the Naga stronghold to do. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. There's a decent chance that it's going to be, like, extremely difficult. Let's see, there's a barrel here. Okay. So I'm going to try opening this up without using Invis. We're going to try to just break our way in. I don't think it's going to work. It sure looks like a no. Alright. So we're going to Invis our way in. I don't know where we're going, but I'm pretty sure that we managed
Come on, let's go
to
in.
get... Okay, we have space to do that. There's enemies here. Ooh, I'm in trouble. How did I do this? Did I actually... Wait, did I actually just break through the entry? Is that how I did this? I don't... Did I? Ooh.
Looks like this one's all right.
'Cause... Did I just fish for weekend, like for good RNG on this initial setup? I could see that being the case. Oh well. I think we might be dead here. Alright.
Come on, let's go in.
I'm gonna try to... Oh, did not work. Alright. I was hoping that I could jump through before they started moving.
My weapons are ready.
I think I'm gonna stand here. What I'm hoping for right now is that if I stand in this corner, they'll move to a position that
Come on,
they
let's go
won't
in.
all be able to attack me, basically. So we have 3 in this pack. But we have enemies aggroed in the other pack.
I don't know.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I should have just tried to eat that pack.
Let's go in.
Okay, this is a very weak pack. Well, except for the top here.
I'm badly hurt.
Let's see. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. How strong is a Naga?
This shouldn't be a problem.
This is the level 112. That is the highest level thing I've fought recently. Shit.
Come on, let's go in.
I think I do need an invis strat here. Unfortunately, that's not... It's not going to work if there's too many in the pack.
This will be fun.
I don't need an invis strat. We should be able to fight these and just clear them out.
That wasn't so bad.
I'll put over there as should. Okay, so goal right now. We at least have proof of concept that it's feasible for me to break my way in here. So our goal right now is basically just to aggro a small subsection of the enemies in here. We got a pair of Naga Queens who then immediately attacked Sortira exclusively. Wow. That is pretty funny.
Come on, let's go
Okay, we
in.
have a boss in the starting chamber. That's pretty funny. I don't think that there's any way that I can get past this. Okay.
Come on, let's go in.
No. Yeah, if the pack is too big at the start, there's just not an actual pathway
fun.
through them.
I don't know.
So we have 2 top teams here. Damn. They're so thick! Why so thick?
What lies ahead?
Walked right into me. Whoopsies!
Let's go in.
Okay, that's a quartet of the weakest versions of the Naga. Alright. Yeah, I feel like
This'll be fun.
I'm gonna be in trouble here, actually. Let's see, if I get a double Naga Queen pull, I guess I should have done a save. Whoa, okay, so this is an interesting pull. We have a
I
Summoner,
don't know.
which is what level? I can't tell what level you were. You're level. Whoa! Oh, that's the mid tier, but still. Okay, so these are level 98 baseline.
I don't know.
I may or may not be able to take this thing. I actually thought these serpent people were lower level than they are. Okay. So we've moved to here, which was probably a mistake, because now I no longer have the ability to just try to burst through that initial pack, but I don't know that I would have been able to anyway. So I'm gonna try. Fuck. You know, I should have just used telekinesis. I'm pretty sure I could have used telekinesis and would have been fine. If we do that again, we're gonna need to just telekinesis it.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay. They're currently blocking the entrance. So I don't know if that pack was going to be possible. I probably should have tried it though. It would have been good data.
I don't know.
I'm trying to think if
This'll be
there's
fun.
something I can do to improve my odds here. I'm actually just gonna stand in this corner. Oh, there's a queen. I didn't realize there was a queen. Oh my god, I have like so many aggroed there. I just realized that like the ones from like 3 rooms away are all oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Like look at all these enemies that are pre-aggroed. That's so rough. Ugh. I wish that the enemy data got properly cleared. This is definitely doable. Ooh, that's a swapper, actually. She didn't shoot a spell at me from her starting position.
What lies ahead?
It wouldn't have saved me, but it would have been a fun little chase. If you all move to the left...
Heal me. I need healing.
Can I make something work with
This
this?
shouldn't be a problem.
I might be able to make something work with this, actually. If I can get them... Let's start making attempts
Come on,
on
let's go
something
in.
akin to that. So, goal right now is basically just to get them all to come to me, and then dive into this corner, and we have most of them still on me, I think. I don't think that that's going to work. It might be most of them, it might be all of them, I can't be sure. But I don't think that's going to work. So for this, I need to get through you. Okay. So we're going to telekinesis. Because we can cast telekinesis without breaking invis. We cannot cast telekinesis without breaking invis now. Okay, never mind. Okay, apparently that was considered to be a bug or something because
Come on,
it
let's
worked
go
in the other place. Did not work here. Alright. I had an easy pathway through, and I waited until it disappeared. So now I'm in a sad position. Let's try this again.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay, we only have a couple in there. We should be able to get through here.
I don't know.
I don't think we could fight this many. No, it's not time for the Druid Circle yet. I'm pretty sure that this is clearable. We just need to once we get the opening done, the rest of it should be more manageable. It's just a matter of getting into the entrance. I don't know why I'm waiting on this. So we're basically looking to...
What lies ahead?
Actually, you know what we should do? Before we go in here, we should go get some more food. I didn't save at the beginning there, and I should have saved at the beginning when I cleared the thing just now. So we're going to basically do that. The goal being to make sure that we have enough food that if we clear the entryway, we can save the game and still have plenty of food available. Whereas just now, when I had the potential to save, I was like, I can't really realistically clear this dungeon if I save right now. So if I had more food,
Make yourself at home. There you go.
we would have basically, that attempt would have been probably the load that does the job. So the enemies are fairly well split up into segments. It's not, I don't know if it's the highest level or not, but it should be the worth the most experience because I can actually turn in a quest from this one. The Dragon Slayer one I can't turn in a quest for. Because I don't think I can. Because I have the Drum of Victory quest. But I don't think that I can get the quest that goes into that place until I get to the point in the plot where I'm like choosing a faction. Okay, do I have all my stuff? Oh, shit, where's Stot's again?
My weapons are ready.
No shot of getting through that. Okay.
This'll be fun.
I'm basically just going to reload until I see something that I can either get past or fight.
What lies ahead?
I can probably get past this. Nope. Not if I immediately
What lies ahead?
do that. Okay, that's a no.
Looks like this
I
one's
don't
all
know.
right.
This is probably a no.
You stand.
I wanted to check.
Looks like this one's all right.
It's so funny the like variation on the entry.
It's a little dark in here.
Alright, this I can probably get past. I should have probably gone toward the front. Whoa. You know, I might not be able to get past this just because there's so many snakes that getting through the middle is going to be kind of hard. Well,
I'm bad.
that ended badly. Alright.
This'll be fun.
Can probably get through this. So fundamentally what I'm looking for here is...
I don't know.
to get to a corner. I'm going to save this. So we're saving this under dungeon. I'm standing right here and I'm hitting the A button. So, from the exact position that I was standing, it looks like these are very... This is not a great corner for me right now. However, if I stand forward a little bit, maybe that'll help. I don't think so. I think that this is a bad corner because the doorways,
I'm badly hurt.
I think, are bad for me in this. So we're going to reload this again. But why would this cause that problem? This doesn't feel like the kind of corner that should cause a problem like that. Is it? It might be this. The relations there might be a problem. Okay, so this is a room that is probably unreasonable to try to pass. So we're going to load so that we don't have those enemies aggroed, question mark, except we do have them still aggroed because this game loves me and wants me to succeed. Fuck.
I don't know.
I hadn't anticipated. I hadn't anticipated that. I should have anticipated it, but I didn't. Okay, those have been cleared out now. Those are no longer on the list. So... Okay, except they're now on the list again for some reason. I don't understand the way that... Let's see here. I could hypothetically jump up there. There's no shot that this works, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, maybe it was worth a shot, right? So... Were a few of them always on the list?
I don't know. I don't know.
The issue with the way that the, like... There's a problem with the way that the enemies are tracked between reloads. Where enemies that shouldn't still be on your list...
I don't know.
On reload...
I don't know.
Are on the list anyway. You can see it most notably when you open up a dungeon fresh and a bunch of random enemies in deep parts of the dungeon that you've never even been to, and you've never been to any part of the dungeon, will be aggroed on you when you first come in, once you have enemies that are aggroed when you reload the game. It's like it's not clearing the cache correctly of, like, what is the list of, you know... What is the list of enemies in play? So one thing that I could try to do... I could try to get through this room. Fuck, I hit the ceiling. You can see this time we have two of the enemies in this room aggroed. But, like, there's enemies over here in a different room that we've never aggroed, I don't think. They're aggroed now. This time a bunch of enemies just aggroed instantaneously there.
Help me.
Okay. We got to do. Let's see here. Let's go. But yeah, we have the ability to get through that location. It's just that we drop invis when we do it. Right? But we can basically just... Well, into it badly. Okay, this is going to be the Naga Empresses. Right, okay, so... I can't fight the Naga Empresses on their own, I don't think. Some of these are aggroing off the back of that movement. I feel like there should be a place that I could stand here. But I might be wrong. There might not be a way to use that
I don't know.
position to our advantage. Hey, buddy.
I don't know.
Okay, so this is a definite no-go location. I could try just standing right here. That worked about as well as you would expect. I feel like maybe the best location is here.
I don't know.
But it depends on what's in there.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I'm
know.
like right-clicking on the gate and it's like, I don't know. Let's see here. Unfortunately, I can't tag the sides of the thing. I have to actually tag them. I can only tag the front. If I click on the side, it doesn't work. So...
I'm badly.
Is there a means by which we can make this work? See, like, I can't click this from the side here. I have to go into the front.
I don't
It's
know.
very unfortunate.
I'm badly hurt.
I wonder if I could get myself... Oops. I clicked, and the game's like, oh, you want to attack this thing that you can't see? You can't do that, but we can certainly make you go visible off of the back of that movement. You had hostile thoughts! It's like, no, I didn't even have that. Don't do it. Oh. Well, we got stuck on top of it. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get through to there and go to the left side. If I can get to the left side and there's a really good thing there, then that's a possibility. That's definitely a no. That is a very, very big no. That's a no. Okay. Well, I've been told. Now, if I could get through that while invisible still, we might be able to make something work, but probably not. So we have these in the front. These here.
I don't know.
We got the door open. We got around, and this is 3 fucking Naga Queens.
I don't know.
Fine.
I don't know.
So this is
I don't know.
another Naga Queen. We have 2 more Naga... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, what can we do here? In theory, what can we do? Is there anything really high? Like a... Is there something I could do with you? I feel like there's a world where I get myself trapped in the ceiling there, and then somehow that makes my life go well. I feel like there's a world where that happens, but I don't think this is the world that happens in. Let's see here. If this was a little bit taller, I could use that. Oh, man, I was really hopeful about this corner, but this corner just doesn't seem to be doing the job for me. I could stand really close to the corner. There's way too many that are getting too far forward.
Oh, heal me!
I'm badly hurt. Oh. Ow! Help me!
There's this really promising moment where, like, an enemy, like, leaks forward by itself, and then the swarm just piles through. It's very funny. Alright, let's see. Anything else that I could do with you? I don't know. I don't know what else we have available. We have this door, which we haven't opened yet. But that door isn't super useful to me anyway. I don't think. One thing that I could try doing...
Tis but a scratch.
I'm wounded.
is... Actually, not that. Okay. One thing that I could try doing, and this is maybe this is the play, is... Whoop. Do this. Do this. Let me just pop into this corner in such a way that the enemies can't get through, except for the ones that are already in there, right? And I don't think that's going to consistently work. I think we might end up needing to just fish for a good opening, honestly. I'm not seeing anything super cheeky we can do. Shit. Oh man, that was so close. I was so psyched. Okay, we might be able to get through there. If we can get through there while invisible. Which, we don't even have very much time to do that, to be clear. Ah, shit. We don't have a ton of time, but if we can do that, we can take a look at what the layout of those other rooms looks like and see if there's something shiny in those rooms. Fuck me. Plus side. I just want to look inside your room. I think that might be viable. If we can find a corner that works, if we can find a corner in this whole dungeon, we have access to the whole dungeon. This invis is going to work to get us anywhere in the dungeon, I think. So, maybe not anywhere. We do have a limited amount of time.
Ow! Help me!
There's a reflecting Naga there. I keep facing the wrong direction, so okay. Okay, let's go. Alright, we're making another save. We're saving this under danger. We've gotten through. There's a switch here
Save it. I don't know.
that opened something. This is an interesting... Is it promising? A little promising? This is not going to work. The sarcophagi might do something for me. Okay, so that's what that switch does. I don't think this room's going to do anything for us on its own. The best bet is the sarcophagus room, I think. So with this room, if I could get them locked on the sarcophagus, which I don't think I can, but if I could get enough of them locked on the other side of one of these sarcophagi, I could see a world where that works, right? No, I can't even get on top of this chest, unfortunately. It wouldn't matter if I could, I don't think. I don't think getting on that chest actually helps me. But... I believe if I'm standing back here... There's enough space for the enemies to leak in here. If there was a little less space, there's the possibility that I could get just sort of like throw myself in there and just fight from back there. That doesn't seem like it's going to be feasible. There's too many enemies in there for me to realistically be able to do a multi-part setup. I could potentially do a multi-part setup in here, but there's nothing to set up. There's nothing interesting happening in this room. So the only thing left to tinker with is this chest in the middle of this room, which I don't think is going to do anything for me, right? Let's see. If I could make it go back up, maybe, but that definitely isn't going to be a thing. So I don't think I'm gonna do one more look at this sarcophagus room. Is there anything in this room that I feel like could be workable? What if I stayed all the way to the side here, actually? If I stayed all the way to one side, does this change the dynamic at all? I would need to do the other side if I was going to make this work. Because we're going to get the ones that come in the room. This might work. So standing in the middle doesn't work, but we established with the table in that other dungeon that sometimes standing at the corner is better. Because the enemies might, like, get the... The enemies might think they have range on me, but not actually have it. This might work. So, obviously we got a boss leaked immediately, but we only seem to have one leak at a time. So, if we can get a situation where we have, like, a Naga hitting us, and that's it... There's something hitting us. I have no idea which one it is. Okay, never mind. We got a bunch over here now. But even the ones that are over here, only one of them actually got through to be able to hit me. Like, the bulk of these are not actually hitting me. This might be feasible. This shockingly might be feasible. We would prefer to have a stronger party for this. If this was like a maybe like 50% stronger party, this would be pretty easy because I'm definitely culling a good portion of this. But by the time that this would be easy to do, I think that the opening would be easier anyway. So I'd be in less danger in the first place. So I wish that I knew what was hitting me. Because there's some enemies hitting me, and I don't know which ones are offhand. I guess it must be these. But are these actually weak enough that they're only doing that much damage? Is that what's happening here? Is that subset is weak enough that... I could also try setting up on this one instead. Which I don't know if that makes a big difference for me. See. Hello, friend. Okay, that is a particularly bad location, it looks like. I'm going to try this again, standing closer to the middle. It does seem like...
I've never seen one before.
I think that the closer we are to the middle, the more of them we have on us, strangely enough. So I'm going to stand all the way to this corner. This is almost certainly going to blow me up immediately. Yeah. I could also try standing back a little bit further from it. I don't know how big of a difference that would make in either direction. My guess would be that it would allow more to leak, and thus increase my damage taken. But it's hard to tell. I think this is suicide, because the enemies that come in from the side are going to leak over to me trivially and just obliterate me. So I think that side is a no-go. So I think the only place that seems super viable is somewhere around here. Unfortunately, I'm not even tagging the right location anymore. I don't think. Because I was at a position at one point where I was really just taking very little bits of chip damage. Do these, like, focus... Do these have a priority for paladins or something? They might prioritize paladins, which would be a problem because that is who is keeping me alive. They've got to have a priority for paladins, right? There's no other reason why Sortira would be going down this quick compared to everybody else. So standing here, we get like full leak situation. They couldn't have a priority. Yeah, you're right. They couldn't have a paladin priority. That's a good point. I tend to forget that because I think of paladins as being in every game. But no, you're right. If I don't acknowledge your existence, you can't hit with me. I'm going to not acknowledge the existence of the ones on my left. Just call me a liberal. Okay. Let's see. I think we're going with Tess.
It's a little dark.
Okay, we're going to basically. I think that this is. Unfortunately, did I just attack after reloading my save somehow?
What lies ahead?
I'm going to basically just reload this until I get an opening that I can clear.
Looks like this one's all right.
I don't think I can clear this, but I'm going to try. I don't know how strong those serpent men are. They're not super strong. Oh, right. We have ads from the other room. I'm just trying to think of what they would be prioritizing. I'm gonna check, actually. How good is the Might and Magic 8 wiki? Might and Magic 8 Naga. I don't see... I don't see the target priority. Unfortunately. Because I feel like they've got some sort of targeting priority, right?
What lies ahead?
Alright. Like, look at Sortira right now. Sortira's almost dead. Let's see.
My weapon.
Well, the other thing is that it's actually really difficult to know what the target priorities are, because you have to, like, dig through the game
Come on,
files
let's
to
go
know
in.
what they are, right? There's, like, no in-game way of identifying it. Look at Sortira's HP and tell me that this character isn't being prioritized right now. This character has 20... This person has 4 times... There's no shot that she's not being prioritized.
I'm badly.
Right? Like, she's so low. She also has so much more AC than everybody else. She's so physically resilient. I mean, I guess she does have cover, but there's no shot she's covering that much. She's got like a, what, 8% chance to cover. I guess I could see the 8% chance, but so do multiple other people. I don't know. Alright. We'll see how it goes.
Come on, let's
Honestly, it's taking so long to get a good list here that I am gonna reload this again and try to work with I don't think this will be very bad. If I do this, we're just gonna get them coming in from the 2 sides. I haven't, however, tried the other side there. I do apologize for the kid. You know, I know it's not my kid.
Oh, I need you.
I know for a fact. What could I do? What can I do about you? I feel like there has to be some sort of answer. Every dungeon has an answer that just solves the dungeon. That's how dungeons are meant to work. I don't know. I don't know if my cleverness is going to get me a solution here. I think it might just be doing the thing that I know will work,
This'll be fun.
which is getting a really, really weak opening pack here, clearing that weak opening pack,
Let's go.
and then actually say we could be done with this dungeon by now if I had saved
This'll be fun.
when I was here. Once I had cleared the initial pack here, if I had saved that,
come on, let's go.
we would probably be done by now because I wouldn't have dicked around this much. Though, to be fair, while I would probably be done with the dungeon by now, I wouldn't have learned as much about the dungeon. Now, admittedly, I'm going to forget what I've learned about the dungeon by the next time I play, but hopefully someone will remember what I have learned into perpetuity. Is that a curse? That is poison. Okay, so that's a really weak poison. Alright, we're going to save this under dungeon. Our goal is to aggro as few enemies as possible. That's not... There we go, there we go, there we go. We got a single Naga. But I believe... once we have the opening at a reasonable position, there's... You cannot tell me that they are not prioritizing. They target women. They target... Of course, they target women. Of course they target women. That's what's happening. They're targeting women. That's why Severia is... Okay, they're targeting... They're fucking 100% they're targeting women. Nope. Okay, you know what? I need. We're adding this to the. I need to. I have that doc that I made for myself. Give me a second. I'm opening this document. Okay. Nope. How do I get my format back to normal? Okay. Just put off this. Figure out how. Let's figure out where monster priority is stored. Record all that shit somewhere. I need to find this information somewhere, because one of the issues that we have is that so much of the knowledge of these games is like stockpiled by like individual people having figured out a thing once, and like they're the only person on Earth that knows it because, you know, they happened to run into it. And I would like to compile the data somewhere so that the world can know what the fuck is going on in this game. Alright, so I believe... So we're going to be in for a really rough time here, because... Wait, what? Why did it just aggro like 6 trillion enemies? Luckily, it seems to be predominantly just normal Naga. And then there's the random serpent that shows up.
I'm badly
I
hurt.
need you to all be dead. You're cursed, you're unconscious.
Yes.
Okay, I need to be using shared life for this, because I'm now realizing that I have, like, fully unused HP pools. So, you don't have shared life, do you? You could get it, right? You have I have mastery of spirit on this character. This character could be using shared life. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't need shared life anyway. So, we're sitting on a 10% mana pool by default. We're going to deactivate Bless. We have you cursed. Removing that. I guess I could have just pressed S. Okay. How much does shared life cost? Shared life is 93. Why are you still sitting at 92? There we go. So, we're not casting shared life yet. We're grabbing this, peeking around the corner. We have a couple more enemies aggroed, but we don't have the whole pack aggroed yet. Wait. Ooh, I can fix a lot here, actually.
I need healing.
They explicitly prioritize damage into the women, right? I could actually use preservation with you, and that actually saves a ton of her mana. She can recast Bless, and then you can deactivate something less important, like air resistance. Don't think anything here is using air. And then cast preservation. Yes. Okay. So, with that being the case, we now have... I'm going to go ahead and set this to my ready spell. We now have the ability to use shared life. We can't use it too frequently because our mana regen is still garbage, but we do have the ability to use it. We can clear through a good portion of the Naga in this room once we have a clear pathway. We have a Naga Queen attacking, question mark? It's gotta be attacking, yeah. Okay. The Naga Queen is on my ass. I don't like that about you.
Identify that.
I would like you to stop hitting me, please. Unfortunately, you don't want to stop hitting me for some strange reason. That one's down. Unfortunately, I'm in deep shit. And there goes the death. Okay. Unfortunately, we had just one Naga there, and we probably could have cleared it if we had... Unfortunately, we still have, like, all of the enemies now. Can I get you to just dive this corner in a way that I don't have to fight you all properly? Oh, God. Yep, I have to redo my buffs. Okay. How do we want to handle this? So... what did I change? So take this off. Take...
Ready.
Unfortunately, I can't really save after this because I need the food. So we're casting Preservation with you, but we need to deactivate this first. So... there we go. So... my goal right now is just to find something that vaguely works for this. I need to pull back again. My hope is that I can get just like a couple of them on me at any given time. If I can just get... if I can just winnow this pack down, I'll have an okay time. I'm not going to redo the buffs this time because it's just too much time spent for not enough gain. We need to be clearing this pack in a more controlled fashion than we have been. And it's going to be a pain in the ass. The most important thing is learning how to get some but not all of this pack in front of me here. I do have regen caster in this. You know what? I can't actually do what I want to do. That's unfortunate. Could you not? That snake had the worst fucking timing. Or I guess from its perspective it had the best fucking timing, but... I just got trolled so hard by that fucking snake. I think the middle of the room, just poking forward and then backing off, is probably the way to go there.
Got it.
If we get shared life, oh my god, if we get shared life on Ulrin, that is a game changer. We do have the ability. The funny thing is that we fought that pair of Naga Queens at the beginning and got burst down. The Naga Queens aren't that crazy. So, also, Severia should not be able to die here. To be clear, this is a bug. Severia can't die while we're indoors, according to the rules of how vampires are supposed to work. The problem is that because I'm maintaining preservation, the vampire preservation that automatically applies while indoors is being overridden by Sortira's version. And so when Sortira's version goes down, she dies. But she should have her own version that's permanent that prevents this from happening. Unfortunate. So like that, I actually should not have died there. According to the rules as I understand them, she should have been fine. Yeah. Like, it's actually fair. See, it just happened again. That is a character that should, in theory, be a lot harder to kill than she currently is. Because when you're indoors, she should just have preservation. Luckily, we've got these coming in a weird partial fashion. Come on, I need...
Yes.
Okay, so unfortunately they're all going to be targeting Sortira now. And I need to redo the buffs. I'm an idiot. I can't redo the buffs. I can't redo the buffs in the middle. So that was mind-bogglingly dumb of me.
Yes.
Like, that was truly the stupidest thing I could have contemplated doing. Okay, so that doesn't take that long. I think so. The issue with it is that I have to keep redoing it because it doesn't take. You know? Like... And we haven't cleared, like, any of this. We got way too many there. You know, it's funny, right? It is funny that it happened. I'm not going to deny the humor inherent in that.
Ready.
But I do prefer Jet. Actually, are they moving around? They're not moving around yet because they're not aggro. Oh my! Why did you all aggro before I even got anywhere near you this time? What is going on here? Could you behave in a slightly consistent way so that I have some ability to... Could you be the slightest bit consistent? I just need a little, tiny bit of consistency. The littlest bit. That's all I ask for. Consistently kill me, consistently, like, let me live. Do whatever the fuck you want. Just make sure that you're not trolling me. I think we should be okay with this one. Okay, I sneezed, which is going to kill me now. Sneezing is going to aggro every enemy in the dungeon. Turns out that the thing I hadn't been accounting for is my in real life audio. Like in a lot of the new horror games, my voice is the thing that's triggering the enemies to hear me and attack. Okay, we know that there's a queen in here that we haven't killed. The hope is that we can get it locked. Oh god, there's so many in there. Okay, this is a non-queen. What the fuck was that hit? Was that an unconsciousness proc? Did I just not see the unconsciousness because the HP ticked up so fast? Do we think that's what happened there? Because that could be what happened there. So we have line of sight on this Naga that we can't see. Do we have line of sight on the queen? Or whatever else is here? We have access to this thing. There's the queen. Queen is fully in line of sight and is fully going to obliterate me here. This is great.
I've never seen one before.
Please cast a spell. Okay, I'm probably dead.
No match for me.
Yeah, I think I need to have the... Because of the fact that the queen is in play, I do need to swap preservation to you. I can make it slightly more efficient because I don't actually... Okay. That's fine. Everything about this is fine. Okay. That's fine. Just... Okay, and this is the queen. So, and then it hits Sortira for 0 points of damage for some reason. Imagine if that had happened the last time. Alright. And now we're gonna get every single fucking enemy in this room all at once.
Got it.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. It's so funny having Ulrin, of all people, the chain user. The chain using Minotaur is maintaining preservation.
I'm wounded. Heal me.
Why did the rest of the mana grow? Why did the rest of the mana grow? This room's killing me, quite literally. Okay, we need you. Just do this.
Yes.
You turn this off. You are turning this on. And stand right here. Turn around in circles. 2, 3. Okay.
Help me.
Okay, they are gonna start leaking, but not all of them. Not all of them start leaking. Okay. We got this. We got this pack. Okay. They're not all leaking. So we might be able to get them locked in this corner by doing what we just did. Need to burn you down. That's got to be an unconsciousness proc, right? That's got to be an unconsciousness proc. That's an unconsciousness proc being mitigated by the regen, I think. Okay, I think that they have the ability to proc unconsciousness. We're gonna need to change up our gear set a little bit. Okay, the Naga Queen is on us in here.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, I need healing.
And unfortunately, we've lost one of our DPS. Why are you dying so slow?
Oh, I need healing.
Please,
Badly.
not the one person. Okay. We can still hit them from here. Okay, we got that one dead. I don't know how many are left in this room.
Oh, I need healing.
Heal me.
The answer is a lot. There's an entire extra pack here that I don't notice. Somebody's hitting me. Somebody's still hitting me. This is definitely not going anywhere. We're gonna have to burn through this Naga warrior, which is taking longer than I would expect. I think Severia is doing a way larger portion of the damage than I would expect. Please. Let's take a look at our damage. That's so interesting. Why does the damage slow down? It's 28%, which isn't that huge a percentage of the damage. Oh wait, it's the percentage though is being dropped by the fact that she's unconscious for a good portion of the time. So my DPS is dropping by a lot when she goes down. She's probably making up close to half of my DPS. Okay.
We got it.
I would blame the fact that she's squishy, but that's not the reason that she's losing DPS. She's losing DPS because she's because of internalized misogyny. Okay. Okay. So we are going to take out the Naga Queens in this through the wall. We're not even gonna fuck around with this shit. These are coming through the wall. There's so many of these in these areas. I think there's another one in there too that we don't see yet. Yeah, whatever her damage contribution is, it's pretty considerable. Now, I have a couple options for how to handle this. I think I'm going to try to clear out as many through these walls as I can. I think that's 2 from that one, so I think there's just one more Naga Queen in that room.
Got it.
Cleared up this one. There's a shit ton of Naga in this room, some of which are queens. We don't have the door to the next area open, so nothing can leak to us. We're in a technically very safe position right now to do whatever the fuck we want. We should have this in the bag now. So the key is we're going to clear out as many of these rooms as we can right now without needing to... I say as many. We're going to clear out as much from these rooms as we can. We're not clearing any of these rooms. All of these rooms, I think, are going to have one enemy left at the very least. And then we're going to save this under danger. We're overwriting that save. We're opening this door. There is a Naga Queen just chilling here, waiting for us. And we're going to burn down this Naga Queen, which we shouldn't have exposed ourselves to, actually. That, was maybe a mistake. Maybe a slight error. Okay. Okay, I could try...
That hurt.
Are you spawned? Wait, are you spawned enemy? Oh, you might be spawned when I open the door. Interesting. Okay. So some of these might not exist yet. That's good to know. If I open you, I have a Naga Queen here, and in theory, I should be able to just burn this Naga Queen down. If those are spawned in, that changes how I want to handle this. Because if they're spawned, when I open it,
Now this will do.
I don't need to... I don't need to kill them now. I can actually open this door, potentially. Or can I just go over here and save? No, there's enemies right here that are going to... So I might not be able to get to the point where I can save without clearing basically the entire dungeon. Now that I think about it. We're going to start clearing out this next section as best we can. I'm going to try using this corner from this side. These don't have a priority, do they? I don't think these have a targeting priority like the Naga do, so... Oh boy, that's an exploder. Okay. If I can burn down this, the exploder is not currently able to hit me. It might get in range to hit me from me hitting it. So what I'm doing right now is... Oh, shit. I didn't notice she was poisoned. Oh. Severia's gonna be down for a while. So I could swap my buffs around again, but I don't think I want to. I think this is going to be the way that we handle this. My hope is that we can get, with just this room cleared, that we can get to 65%. There's no guarantee of that, though. Unfortunately, we have a, whatchamacallit? I don't know why I waited that long to do that. Okay, there's quite a few here. If I can get to 65%, we can just walk out. We can readjust our buffs whenever we want without needing to worry about needing to redo it later. And generally have an easy time. Hey, maybe that's a legendary shield. It's a possibility. There's quite a few in this room. And we've cleared out the boss. If we can get the rest of them in controlled pulls, I think we're pretty much golden. That one's toast. That's dangerous because Ulrin is not meant for this task that he is doing right now. He is not built for this. Okay. But luckily he does have, you know, legendary... I'm gonna just kite. Nothing super fancy. We're kiting to the entrance, and then we're kiting back. Oh god, nope. Oh god. Ooh, this is an issue. Okay, he's back up. Okay.
Ready.
I hate to make the swap back, but... Wait, why was this Superman warrior almost dead? Okay. I thought I had barely touched it, so... We're 63. There's multiple warriors. I'm gonna try to use this corner. Why the fuck are you doing this now? No? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You don't also prioritize... Monsters are weakened! Holy shit! Monsters are weak and no longer resurrect. Boo! Okay. So, we're gonna save this under a dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, easy game, easy life. Exactly, exactly. Whew, boy. That was closer than it needed to be. Alright, we're gonna clear this one out. Alright, things should be a bit smoother. Hey, Malekith. Good timing. We're getting through this dungeon, finally. I have not found any maps yet now. This corner might work a bit, actually. It doesn't seem to work great. But it might work a little bit. Okay. Yeah, now we get to be reckless AF. Now that we can go out and save whenever.
We made it.
What the fuck does that mean, Astrokin? That was pure gibberish. Yeah, whole stream. We just started stream 5 minutes ago. It's been smooth sailing this whole time, 100%. You know, we've had a very easy time with this dungeon. In fact, super cool. I was expecting it to be super hard. It's been really easy, very smooth. Don't check the VOD. Don't check the VOD. It's all good. Let's see. You know what? We are going to be reckless. Let's open this. Let's start beat on this one. We're being super reckless right now. We haven't changed our buff strategy to move the preservation off of priority target here. Okay.
No match for me.
Whew. All set. Okay, so you're done, you're done, you're done. All y'all are done. Perfect. We're at 73%. Now, all we have to do here is beat a single boss, a quartet of empresses, and we might not even have to kill them all at once. So who have we aggroed? Oh. Oh. MVP corner? Cadences.
Got him.
Do people like running in formations? Is that a thing people enjoy? Physical training. Let's see. Okay. Wait, why did I do that? I should have gone and saved. It's fine. This is gonna go perfectly. They're gonna lock right in where I want them to. They're all gonna lock right in where I want them to. This is fine. This is fine. Nobody's dead. Gotcha. So, PT... But if the PTs were canceled, wouldn't people then not have to run in formation? I still don't get it. That's fine. Yeah, I think that a lot of TV series run into the issue that it's not they run into the issue that it's not clear that the writers don't know what they're doing until it becomes clear very abruptly that they don't know what they're doing. Like, there's a trend, and the writers of Lost admitted that they were doing this. There's a trend in writing where you will have the narrative ask a question that you, as the writer, don't know the answer to. And the issue is that if you, as the writer, don't know what the answer to the question is, there isn't going to be a satisfying answer. So when you finally end up answering the questions that you're raising, it is inevitably unsatisfying because you didn't know the answer in advance. So the question, which seems interesting, ends up not actually being particularly interesting in retrospect, right? There's no way to write yourself out of the problem you create at the beginning by not knowing what the answer to your question is. Like, you can't write an interesting question without an answer and actually have the answer be interesting. You have to build a question from the groundwork of having the answer in play, or at least some concept of like the way that the answer would look like. You have to have the shape of the answer in play, because otherwise you just don't have the ability to answer it later. The disappointment is a fundamental component of creating questions that you don't know the answer to. You can occasionally faff it. Like, if you have... So you don't need to know the answer to every question that you raise in a narrative, obviously, right? As long as the narrative isn't about the mystery, right? So if you make a mystery story, and don't know what the answer to the mystery is, you, as the author, are centering a thing that you don't understand, and you're going to end up with bad results. But like, if you're just throwing out, like, you know, a thing that you don't know the answer to, and it's not an important question, that's fine. You can throw out the question, and then, you know, they'll figure something out, and it's fine, right? But if you're making a mystery story, you absolutely need to know where you're going before you even begin. We have it on Severia. Yeah, from my perspective as a writer, the answer is the whole thing. The answer is the thing that creates the question, right? Like, you shouldn't be thinking about it from the perspective, like, as the creator, if you're coming at a problem from the perspective of, wouldn't it be interesting to create a narrative where we don't know who the killer is, right? Until, like, season 6 or whatever, right? That's not an interesting idea. It will seem interesting for the first 5 seasons until you realize, oh wait, no, there was never an answer to this question. It wasn't centered, because the point of a mystery is the answer. The point of a mystery is not the question. The question is the way that you make you build the questions around the answer that you're trying to lead the audience to, and lead the characters to over time, right? This is very interesting that we have somehow managed to have everybody go down except the 2 people that are focused. Yeah, and I think that is something that good character can carry a lot. You can carry a lot with just really interesting characters, because fundamentally a narrative is not about the plot. A narrative is fundamentally about the characters and seeing the way that they interact and things like that. Like, the plot can be interesting, but the plot really isn't the thing, right? People watch narratives to see people do things, right? That's the thing that's interesting about it, is the watching the people thing. I need to put an unconsciousness immunity item on this character because I still haven't done it. Should I just throw the crown on? We're just going to throw this crown on, actually. We'll just call it a day. Because I forgot that I hadn't actually done that yet. I should probably do the same for you. I should have one somewhere. There we go.
My pack's full.
So let's just get this done. Let's see. But yeah, there's a ton you can do with just having interesting characters. Bear in mind, like, a lot of really interesting, like, writing doesn't have a plot to speak of. It's just like, oh, let's just have a bunch of random people hanging out in a weird location, talking with each other, right? Like, that's, like, if you look at, like, the whatchamacallit, I'm trying to think of what the genre would even call it, but, like, a lot of, like, the really famous and, you know, really good stuff from, like, the, you know, I don't know, like, Victorian era people or whatever, a lot of that is like, okay, maybe there's a plot that shows up in, like, the last 10 minutes, but generally speaking, it's just a bunch of, like, characters interacting and having drama with each other and this, that, and the other stuff. And that all works great. You don't really need the plot as long as you have good characters. But if you're centering the plot, right, you're centering a mystery, you're centering this, that, or the other thing, it's very difficult to do it if you don't know where the plot is heading. Like, I'm trying to think of...
What is it?
Actually, plot... Honestly, plot is overrated, from my perspective. So I shouldn't say if you don't know where the plot is heading, because you don't have to know where the plot is heading. As long as you understand the universe that you're working within, as long as you as the author know what you're doing, where it's like, okay, this crazy thing just happened. Why did it happen? Right?
Yes.
And if the answer to that question is, I don't know, that's a bad answer. You should never have that as an answer. Like, as the author, you should, generally speaking, know why a thing happened. Now, your answer can be, rather than I don't know, your answer can be because some magic shit did it and it's not important. Right? It's not important is a viable answer. But in order for it to be a viable answer, it has to not be important, right? That's key to the whole deal. Is you need to know what kind of a narrative you're writing and which things are important, which things are not important, right? Like if you're writing the like an Agatha Christie novel, right? You need to know as the author, you need to know every piece that went into every scene and why every character did everything that they did at all times, because it's critically important to the narrative working for you to have that information. If you're writing something in more of like the Neil Gaiman setup, you need to know the answer to a lot of questions. But Neil Gaiman tends to write like very flowery magic systems that don't attempt to make sense. They make narrative sense sometimes, but not like there's no like magic system in a Neil Gaiman novel, right? They're just it's just shit that happens because of vague associations to how humans generally believe magic should work, right? Kind of deal, where it's like, it makes sense narratively.
This is nice.
So if you're writing from that perspective of like, okay, let's write a thing where it doesn't matter, that's again 100% a thing you can do. You don't need to worry about like you don't need to make every magic system be some 4D chess game. But you do write yourself into corners easily if you don't know what you're doing at any given time. So you should just like plot out how the world works, or plot out that like weird magic shit just happens and no one knows why and it doesn't need an explanation. But if that's the case, then you don't want the magic system to be super important to the plot, basically. Anyway, it's a whole thing. Yeah, the thing is that it's not actually a mystery in Lost because there isn't an answer to most of the questions. Like, from my understanding, I haven't seen the entire series, but my understanding is they really do just fully handwave about half of the things that happen in season 1. And basically, like, retcon them almost as not having happened at all. Because they just don't have a satisfying answer to how this is possible. Right? That dynamic... Because, like... They don't have an answer. So you can make a multi-layered mystery, but it's a lot of work to make a multi-layered mystery that can end well, because it's easy to ask questions. It's easy to ask a bunch of questions that seem like they're interesting when you ask them. It's really hard to come up with interesting answers to a single question. And if you set yourself up with a bunch of questions that are just not ever going to get answered because there just was never an answer that could fit these pieces, then you're kicking the can down the road with regards to that kind of stuff. And there's a limit to how long you can do that for. They ran into the same basic problem with the Sherlock series. There's a lot of series where what you find is that people really hate the finale, and the finale like ruins the whole show. And that is sometimes actually true. I think that I think we go to 7 now, yeah. I think that the Game of Thrones finale, for instance, was a situation where the finale itself was actually really terrible. Like, the way that they actually finished things up, both in... Basically, as soon as George R. R. Martin was no longer majorly involved in the series, the quality plummeted until the point where you got the ending that just was, like, very bizarre and both narratively and just, like, physically unsatisfying. It was just such a strange way to end the series. And let's do some boss fight. We are going to do some boss fight, actually. Specifically, we're going to do the arena, actually, because we're in a lot of stuff was just, like, came completely out of nowhere and just crazy. Like, I feel like the thing that happened with Jaime Lannister was not built toward in the slightest. There was nothing about what happened with Jaime Lannister that made any sense. Like, one could easily argue that, like, I think that most people fixate on what happens with Daenerys because it's the thing that is, like, just the most, like, wait, what the fuck just happened? That whole element of it, of, like, and, like, I feel like the politics of that was fucking crazy. The, like, yes, the people who, remember that time that she freed the slaves and, killed the slavers and how bad that was, that she killed slavers who torture and kill their slaves every day. Like, that clearly leads to I'm going to burn down a whole city, right? Like, that whole element people felt was off because it's off in a way that they comprehend. The thing with Jamie is, I think, more bizarre. It comes more out of nowhere than what happens with her. Where it's like I can see how you could have written this more cohesively to lead into the ending that you got to. I can see how it could happen with the way that they wrote Jaime Lannister's arc. It doesn't feel like a reasonable it doesn't feel like a reasonable direction. It's like he's heading the exact opposite direction, and they just like fully, spin on their heel and go, nope, we're doing this now. Let's see.
It's a little dark in here.
The books, there is no book. The books haven't gotten to that point. So the thing is that they run out of books about halfway through the series, and that's the point where people start fast traveling. That's the point where logistics don't matter anymore. That's the point where, like, all the really, like, the things that people made fun of the show for, where it's like, oh, suddenly this is no longer a problem, right? Because it's just no longer a problem. We don't need to worry about supply lines. We don't need to worry about this. That's because they ran out of books. Like, just fully. That's the answer. Is they ran out of books. They didn't have the technical knowledge to make it up on their own. So logistics stop mattering because they aren't like medieval super nerds who know everything about the ins and outs of how a medieval army would like handle its supply chain, which, fully fair. That was the basic gist of what was going on there. It's just they just ran out of books, and that's not entirely their fault, but the direction that they took things and the way that they did things was, I think, their responsibility. As soon as they went past where the books were, they had a responsibility to make what they did. Anyway, the point being, sorry, I got distracted. The point that I was trying to get at with that was that the show Game of Thrones was not doomed from the start to have a finale that felt like that. The finale was its own, was responsible for itself, right? Whereas if you look at a show like Sherlock, or you look at a show like Lost, or one of these other shows that they don't know the answer to the question before they start, or really at any point during development, they can't not have that kind of an ending because they weren't actually approaching any destination at all. They knew where they were going when they made the show. They knew the general layout of the plot, how things were going to run out. They knew the answers to the important, like, late game questions. They just had to make a path to get themselves there, and they didn't create that path. But it wasn't an inevitability because of the way that they wrote the beginning of what they were writing. Whereas if I write a story, yeah, I think that looks unfeasible. I would think it would be feasible, except for the fact that those things seem to be able to hit me more aggressively than most enemies. So, is this the shield that I picked up? I think this is the shield that I picked up, right? Is it not?
We could sell it.
So, if that is the shield that I picked up... No, it's not? Okay, we'll find it. We will find it. It's not this one, right? Where are you at, shield?
This is nice.
Is it this one? Oh, this is a large shield. I thought this was a small shield for some reason. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's not quite what we're looking for, but it's not terrible. Let's see.
Junk.
Let's see. Yeah, one of the issues that TV shows run into as well is that TV shows tend to be written for an infinite duration, and you can't have a story that has a plot that also has an infinite duration. So that's like an issue that is fundamental to trying to create a plot-driven narrative that's a TV show, is that at some point the producers are going to say, well, we're going to give you 2 extra seasons, and you go, I don't need them because I have a plot and I know like these things need to happen in a sequence. And that's why you get so much filler in TV shows. It's because there's just not enough plot to fill out what they're doing. It's also why things like what is it called? Bridgerton? Is why Bridgerton style shows work so well, because there isn't a plot. Right? There might be a season plot, but there's no overriding plot. They're not trying to save the world. They're not trying to accomplish some specific task. They're just a bunch of nobles hanging out. And that works great for television because you can just do as much of that as you want. You can just keep going for 100 years and you're still going to have nobles dicking around doing whatever they're doing. Which is a great way to handle a show. So, yes, we're going to Might and Magic 7. We are going to go to the Barrow Downs, and now I need to figure out, are we going to do the Trog Cave or the Thinger first? And am I going to level first? Because I could go to Might and Magic 6 and just pop over to Iron Fist to level up. My concern is that I feel like the Trogs are going to give less experience, right? Like, there's one quest for the Trogs, there's one quest for the haunted house. So I feel like the haunted house is the target, right? I also need to figure out my pathing, because I need to figure out my pathing through the Barrows to hit both of the quest things in the minimum number of dungeons entered, so that I can get those quests done. Because it's gonna be so weird doing the Barrows. Probably not one by one, because there's not going to be that much experience in any individual Barrow. But doing them piecemeal instead of doing them all at once is going to be so weird. Because they're each their own distinct dungeon. So as soon as I've got 7 caught up, I'm leaving the Barrow. That's going to be very fun. I'm looking forward to seeing that. Alright, let's see here. Going over here. Yeah, I think if I could get to 105, which is what I need for the legendary, then I would go somewhere else first. But I think I'm happy to go here first.
Come in.
So, we still don't have Fly. Cast Cure Weakness on everybody. And we have a bunch of undead here. I wonder if the undead target paladins. There's a possibility that the undead are going to focusing paladins, but probably not. We might need Invis for this. We might not. It really depends. The entryway, I believe, have an idea of how we were going to do it. So, I believe the way that I handled it last time was I jumped over the center and ran into the corner as my introductory play. Right? I think that's what I did. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these bodies. Okay, so what are we doing here?
Let's leave it behind.
All right.
Looks like this one's all right.
I have a perfect memory. And it works so good. And I'm basically a god. I think that this is a thing that we have established. Oh, that's a good question. I'll check. Oh, I guess I can check on the bodies. They're level 82. So not very high. There are a lot of them. I don't have protection from magic cast. I should probably cast that to block the paralysis. We have consciousness available. There is a ghost in this pack. I think once we have cleared this first pack, we'll actually save immediately. I think that's the most sensible way to handle our saving resources in here. How are we doing on time? It's not 11 o'clock yet. We burned a decent amount of time on that initial dungeon. I really would like to get to Freehaven today, but I don't think that's in the cards because we still have we're not done with Garrett Gorge yet, so I guess we'll be getting to Freehaven on Monday. You're not weak, right? You're diseased, okay. Nope. Alright. Smooth and steady. We do have to worry about the unconsciousness procs from the ghosts. So, now that that ghost is gone, I'm actually happy to just chill here and do a little bit more extra DPS. Paralysis can be cured by Sortira, who I believe is still wearing that crown. Yes. So we are currently immune to paralysis on one of the people that would cure it. We are in the yellow. Have we cleared all of this room? Yes. So we're now in a technically safe location. We don't have any risk of getting blown up here. So now we find out. Okay, this corner is pretty good. Okay. I finally started up the Elden Ring DLC. I walked into the DLC, and I was like, this is way too hard for my level, like, 80 character or whatever I was at the time. No, I was like level 100 something, I think. I must have been level... I think I was about level 100 when I walked in there. I actually beat the prerequisite boss a lot easier than I expected to. Let's open this. It's so weird playing Elden Ring to relax, because it's like it's such a different experience than when I'm playing it for stream. It's very chill. My meme build that I'm using right now is building every stat equally.
No match for me.
So I'm almost level 150, so I'm approaching, like, I'm getting close to 30 in all stats. I think I'm at 29 vigor and 28 in most other things or something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I'm leveling them all, like, individually, like, one by one, so... Everything is either 28 or 29 at this point. I just don't know what the numbers are exactly. Like, which ones are... I think I might have gotten, like, the second setup. But it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. Let's see. As for what's going on here, I think we should be able to clear this dungeon pretty easily. We should get to the 65% point before we have things get really crazy. So, should work pretty well. There we go. Nice. I like it. Okay. There's a top tier, I believe? No, it can't be. Is it? I guess it could be. I thought the black-haired ones were the top tier. No, it's Revenants that are the top tier. Okay, the redheads. Okay. So are you diseased? Yes. Okay. So there should be... I could open the door upstairs. Oh shit! I forgot. We get the angel statuette. We have the fucking... We're gonna get so much experience off of this. That's a really high level quest. Like that's a late game quest. I forgot that we were gonna complete that quest. Nice. Yeah, we've got 2 quests we're turning in here, not just the one. Do I open this? It's silly to open this, right? I don't need to open this. I mean, it isn't silly to open it because I know that I can just pull them to here and it'll be safe. So I should open that instead of opening a door to a place that I know is not safe. Wait, why is there a necromancer here? How dare you? How dare you? You definitely weren't here the last time. That's not true. That's not true. They were here the last time too. I forgot that there were necromancers in this dungeon now, and I forgot about it. That's fine though. Oh boy, is that a boss? Yep, it's regenerating. Fun. Can I hit you? I can just hit you from here. We're fine. We golden. Okay, so we're gonna take out this regenerating Barrow White. We're gonna double speed it. shit, you can hit me. You know what? I'm just gonna stand here because I think they can hit me when I'm in the corner here. You know, we've cleared less than half of this dungeon now. Yeah, I really like the adjustments to the stuff overall. I find some of them questionable. I do think that the silver helm outpost has some questionable changes to the enemies that are in there. And by questionable, I mean I just fully disagree with them, because the silver helms are not random aunties who aren't wearing helms. I understand the reason why one would want to do that, because the random auntie model is not used for anything, basically. Oh my god! Okay, can we use this corner? No, not effectively. Can we use this? Silver Helm has basically all the enemies changed. So you get the assassin / auntie model in there, and you get monks, which were in there by default, and I don't remember what the other enemy type was. Okay, this is a concern. We're in trouble.
I've never seen one before.
I have pulled badly.
No.
We have a barrow white here that may kill me. It did not kill me yet. If I can get whatever's hitting me right now down, I might be okay here. It's also possible that whatever's hitting me right now gets immediately replaced with something new. Oh! We can hit the shades through the wall. So, if we can hit a few of these through the wall, then, okay. It's fine. Okay. Monsters are weakened, can no longer resurrect. I am going to, I think, finish this pack. That's a concerning number of enemies, honestly. I'm not sure if I'm going to finish this pack. I might get finished by this pack. Okay. Yeah, this one pack is like 40% of the dungeon. But yeah, the original Silver Helm outpost had, I believe, monks, Masters of the Sword, and lieutenants as the three models that were in it. I don't remember if there was anything else. I think it was those three. Now, the monks are still there.
No match for me.
It wasn't Warlocks. You're thinking of the other Silver Helm place. Well, I'm talking about the one on Mist. I think it's the Outpost, isn't it? The Warlocks are in the Silver Helm. The Silver Helm place in Silver Cove. Yeah, I'm talking about this. I can't recall whether it's an outpost or a stronghold or whatever, right? Like I don't remember what the names on these places are. But yeah, the one in Mist now has the Aunties. I don't think it has anybody in it that has a helmet, which is kind of funny. Oh, there you are. Well played. I guess I probably should have just gone and saved. That's fine. All right, we're gonna go save. We've got 80% clear. We've got so much here. This is great. I'm actually really excited about this. I was like, okay, yeah, we'll clear this. We'll get some experience or whatever. And now I'm realizing it's like, wait a second. We won't just get some experience. We're going to get all the experience. Is this a bunch of necromancers? Oh, this is people upstairs. Okay. So we don't actually know where... Oh, the next group of enemies is going to come from. Those are probably in the library, beyond the door. Let's see. It definitely had swordsmen. Did it have rogues too? Because there's swordsmen in the trap, right? Or were they changed to swordsmen in the Maw version of 6? Did it actually have rogues? I was like, rogues? What were rogues doing in the Silverhelm stronghold? Their whole deal is they're like a weirdo religious order. Oh, that is a few more enemies than I should. Oop. This is a bad idea.
Help me!
We have the opportunity to die horribly here, but I think we'll be okay. We actually pushed the Barrow Wight out of range. Okay. There's already in here. Oh! I already cleared all the bedrooms. Okay. Okay, buddy. So, we have the ability to open up this door. We'll come in from behind. I don't know if this is going to work out for us, honestly.
I'm badly hurt.
I'm not super happy with this setup that I got myself here. Oh, that's not... That's very suboptimal. I think we killed the Barrow Wight, though. Oh! Okay, we need to pull back. Going down the stairs. I'm gonna hit some of the enemies through the stairs, because that's just how I roll. Luckily, they're gonna take a while to get down the stairs. My hope is that they will get stuck on this corner. Slow down their approach. And we don't just slow down their approach, we have free license to just beat them down. Alright.
No match for me.
So... I'm gonna have to take a look at the name of the council member for Albert Newton. I'm gonna have to look at all of the names because I'm very curious how many of the names are gonna be like, wait a second, this is... Oh shit! Oh, fuck. That is a boss. That right there is a boss. Yeah, is the dungeon completed? Is that true?
Ow! Ow!
That wasn't so bad.
Okay. So, we're gonna clear out this ghost.
Ow!
Once the reflecting ghost is dead, we are now in the green. We've cleared the dungeon. We got a two-handed sword. There's no items that interest me, apparently. There's no, like, scrolls or anything in here? Damn. Okay, we're going to go back over here. Let's cure some of these diseases, huh? Right. Can you cure disease? You sure can. Okay.
This is nice.
Okay, we got some
Ooh.
plate.
There's no room.
There's no room.
Dick around in my inventory for a while here, so
My pack's
maybe
full.
I should go save first. Oh, wait, I can save right now. Okay, we're gonna just save this now.
Ooh. Let's leave it behind. Let's leave it behind. We don't need this.
Okay. There's quite a few chests in here, so there's a decent chance that we get something nice.
Sorry, it won't fit.
We'll have to see. And we are definitely doing
This
our
is nice.
inventory
We don't
boss
need this.
next. We need to do some inventory maintenance.
This is nice. Ooh.
Okay, that's
Let's leave it behind.
fairly solid, I guess.
We don't need this.
An
We don't
unenchanted
need this. We don't need
dagger.
this. Let's leave it behind. Let's leave it behind.
Okay. So that's these four. Then we have more chests in all of the rooms. Angel painting's back. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's leave it behind. That'll be you. Let's leave it behind.
Okay.
Sorry, there's no room.
My pack's full.
It's useless.
It's done.
Ooh.
This is the ghost
Let's leave it
ring.
behind.
There's no
My
room.
pack's full.
Ghost ring is probably worth
There's
equipping.
no room.
There's no room.
There's no room.
It's one of the advantages, actually, of doing the
It won't fit.
entire series at once. Or, honestly, just getting to My Magic 7 as quickly as possible. My Magic 7 has a lot of really good, unique stuff that's guaranteed to
We
spawn
don't
at a
need
very
this.
specific
This is not. I
location.
can't carry any. Let's leave it behind.
Like, 8 has a lot of, like, oh, you can get a random artifact from this. But,
We don't
like,
need this.
7 has a lot of really, really good stuff. That's just, like, sitting around in places. Like, that ring is really clutch. And very solid.
Let's leave it behind.
There's no room left. Junk.
Let's see.
Ooh. We don't need this.
So it's worthless.
My pack's full.
There's no sorry.
And I guess we
it
can
won't fit.
check.
It won't fit. It's worthless. It's
If,
worthless. It won't fit.
It's fine.
It's
We can check if something. Words.
We don't need this. My
There's
pack's
no
full.
room.
It won't
I
fit.
can't fit anymore.
Gotta have some space somewhere, right? Okay. Open this one up.
Let's leave it behind. This
So nope.
is nice. My pack's full.
There's also
Let's leave it
nope,
behind.
Nope.
Sorry.
There's no
I
room.
can't fit anymore.
So, nothing too crazy so far. We do have a couple more things to loot. So we have a couple more opportunities for shinies.
Let's leave it
I
behind.
said a couple more things to loot, but I think it's just this one, right? I think we're done. So, with that being the case, we need to go to Tatalia, which means that we're going to be able to level up. And we can just pop out of here. We'll pop to Whatchamacallit first. Let's save this under test. We're going to pop over to Erathia. Which gives us the ability to turn in... Not you. Turn in this quest here. And then we can pop over to Talia to grab the other thing. And once we've done that, Talia is a place that I can level up in. So we'll do that as well. And this is going to be great. I forgot about the paintings. Ooh, I'm excited about having finished that painting quest. I've been thinking about it for a while. Like, off and on, I just remember, like, ooh, we're going to be getting a lot of EXP off of finishing that painting quest, finally. I think that would be very interesting. I was expecting to run into a lot more problems in this run, in terms of just, like, being unable to get the job done.
We don't.
Like, I was honestly expecting that I was going to just end up getting crushed. Oh, inventory 1 is almost completely empty. Good to know. So one thing that I could do in future runs, if I wanted to, is try to optimize which locations I go to based off of getting the most, like, quests done and getting the most experience as quickly as possible to, like, basically, like, pump up my level as much as possible very quickly, and thus get my my bolster higher faster. I think that would be kind of fun. There's the disadvantage of that like, the quest experience is potentially better to get later in the game. There's, like, a lot of weird finicky testing you could do for this. Unfortunately, it's a very long run. We still need to do another dungeon in Might and Magic 7 before we do Might and Magic 6 again. God, Freehaven is so far away. So we have 10 levels to gain. We actually have only 10 levels to gain on anybody, unfortunately. We don't have that one extra level that we need on these two to get the ability to equip whatever the hell that legendary I have is. We're going to go level up. We have so many levels coming. This is going to be, I think, a pretty major boost to our power. I mean, at the very least, it's like a probably close to 10% increase to my base HP and base SP. Like, it's a pretty big jump. Is there anything else that I need to do in terms of just turning in a quest that I have done? I don't think so, right? Let's see. We have 10 levels. We're going from 94 or 95, so 9 for these people, but we're going from 94 to 104.
We'll have to come back later.
Or are we? Do we hold off? Do we do... What's next in Might Magic? No. We're not going to Garrett Gorge and trying to do another dungeon there without training. It's a funny idea. We're not going to do it. We're just going to wait on the trainer.
Training? That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
It's tempting.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
It would be funny.
That's the ticket.
We could do it.
That's the ticket.
I could just reload.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
We can still do it. Alright. I'm not going to, because I think that I struggled enough with this stuff and I don't need to make my life even more miserable. Let's see here. We can go ahead and get everything equalized again. How are we doing on regen? So we currently have 77 HP regen coming in. So Commando would regenerate from 0 to full in 23 seconds. That's actually really quite solid. Now, admittedly, a good portion of that is coming out of Thanger, but the majority of this is coming out of this. Like, our regen is mostly coming from our regen skill. Regen skill seems to be in a good place right now. Like, this feels very strong. You can pump spirit and you're eventually going to want to pump mind, maybe, but we don't have anything that we need mind for yet, so there's no reason to do it quite yet. And alright, we're gonna just keep pumping these like this. We're up to 21k. You are getting your arms master caught up, question mark? I haven't gotten my masteries yet. Which we should do. We can't do, never mind. I'm gonna do it. I was pumping these up because of the thing. So, here's the question. How much do I want to pump fire and water for you? Fire gives me haste. Water, I just have water resistance right now. Am I going to keep fire up to date? At 0.2% recovery per skill level. Every 5 skill levels is 1% for the entire party. And we'll eventually have immolation that we can keep active with you as well. I think it makes sense to pump that. I don't know if it makes sense to pump water the way that I would pump fire. And I'm curious how I want to invest. So most of my characters, I'm investing pretty evenly. I'm distributing their skills fairly evenly. And I haven't been doing that with Severia so far. And I'm wondering if I want to continue maintaining that trend for now. And honestly, I think I probably do want to keep maintaining that trend for now. Severia would probably benefit from having a bit more HP. But I think I'm gonna keep Arms Master 5 behind Dagger for now. I'm just eyeballing the value between the two, and I'm going to keep 5 behind for now. For this, I don't think we have to do anything complicated here. This is a character that really benefits from basically everything they can invest in, so I feel like it makes sense to just keep everything equal. Like, it makes potential sense to stop putting points into bodybuilding eventually. But this character does have regeneration and does have an overwhelmingly high amount of lifesteal. So additional HP on this character is extremely valuable. So for you, are we going to keep everything equal? I think so. Okay. All set there. Yeah, it was probably a helicopter. think that was a helicopter. Periodically, helicopters fly around. So, that would be my guess for what it will be. Alright, so now we need to fight the inventory boss. Because we have completely filled our inventory with garbage. So we have a mixture of random bullshit in this inventory. This is potentially valuable. Like the fact that it has the personality on it, I just am pretty thoroughly disinterested. This has the stone and premature aging immunity on it, but it is a crown. We have literally an immunity crown. Where's my actual helmet that I was equipping? I will worry about that later. For now, I think we can pretty safely sell pretty much all this stuff. Though this isn't a Doom crown, but it's pretty low level. Yeah, this is.
See anything you want?
You are an armor smith. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
I didn't sell this, but that's fine. I can sell that at the magic store. This is a terrible place to be selling. Let's see. We're not going to be staying here in Tatalia, so we might as well leave. We are going to... Armadale. I don't think we have anywhere else that we need to be right now. I don't think I can pick up Fly in Tularia anymore. So we're going to pop over to here. And we will get... No, there's no shot. Unfortunately, there's no shot that we're killing a zombie. Let's see here. Not in time. This is a weapon store. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, save the game.
Can I help you with anything?
I remember what I'm up to. I am actually just going to sell these.
Thanks.
All right,
Again.
we're clearing up our cell inventory, and
It's
oh shit, we have a bunch of unidentified stuff here. What the hell?
How lucky.
I had no idea that I had all this sitting here. That's so funny. I thought that all this was identified.
It's use.
This is why you have to fight the
It's use.
the inventory
nice.
boss periodically, is because you'll realize that you have a bunch of stuff in your inventory that you want.
Need a new weapon?
It'll be really funny if one of the things that we have in here is a legendary.
See anything you want?
Just in one of these inventories that I haven't looked at.
Thanks a lot.
In 4 dungeons.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay.
Thanks.
No. Next. This is the thing that I had equipped before, I think. I'm going to go ahead and equip this for now. Look. I feel seen and also personally attacked. I'm feeling very seen right now. Let's see here. I have a lot of sleep and unconsciousness immunity on those. We've established that I'm probably not going to swap to that gear, even though I should be. Different medication immunity. The sword is probably a non-starter. We have this legendary ring that I want to equip. But we can't equip it. Okay. Holding off on changing that out. This is the ghost ring. Let's figure out what we're going to replace with the ghost ring for right now. I'm going to remove this. Right, so the ghost ring is going in place of this. This is poison and weakness immunity, which is fine, but I'm not going to worry about it. This is personality accuracy. This is of doom. This is a really garbage earth resistance ring. We'll go ahead and replace it. Do you have anything that's weak enough to justify using... Yeah, actually, this is not as good as that doom ring, I think. Doom! So, review over, and I'll hold on to that for now. We have Hades here, which we will probably never end up using.
There's no room. Can I help you with anything?
Okay.
Thank.
Save us under danger.
There's no room.
Okay. Wait.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Yeah.
Come again.
Now, selling the rest of this
Need
stuff.
a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Okay.
See anything you want?
Okay, so any other... There's 2 weapons in here
Thanks
to
a lot.
sell. Go ahead and do that now.
Need a new weapon?
This. This is Mechrig. This is Hades.
Thanks.
Alright, save it up. And I think we're actually gonna go back to the castle and deposit some of our artifacts that we're not planning on using. I think that's a good idea. Let's see. Okay. Did we look through all of your inventories? Clearly not, because I don't remember looking through these. This Clinker's amulet, we do need that.
There's no room.
I was right to check. Every inventory I should sort once I'm cleared with it. So... that I can, on a glance, know that I'm done with it.
Can I help you with anything?
Okay. This was not the first place that I should go, actually.
Thanks. Come again.
Okay, weapon store.
Need a new weapon?
That is a wand, it's not a stick.
Thanks.
I guess a
Come
wand is
again.
kind of a type of stick.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Moving.
Can I help you with anything? Thanks.
Does a stick have to be made out of wood? Can you make it? Can you have a metal stick? I feel like you can't. You can have a metal rod, because a stick is basically just like a rod that's wood, right?
Can I help you with anything?
Can you have a stick that isn't naturally grown? Does it count as a stick if I craft it? A spear that you...
Thanks.
A spear is made out of a single plank that you cut. I would consider that a
New weapon?
stick. but consider it a stick in the
Come
case
again.
of a spear.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Staff is a stick. But what are the limits on stickiness? Where are the boundaries on sticking? What does it mean to have a stick? Okay.
There's no room.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot. See anything you want? Thanks a lot. Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
Okay. The inventory management
Can I help
demons
you with anything? Thanks.
are partially appeased. No need. No need. No need. No. It's like someone's listening to Baby Shark again. Imagine. How childish. Imagine. Imagine. Imagine the audacity of being 2 years old. Disgusting behavior. Okay. I don't know how old the child is. Let's see.
There's no room.
My wife probably knows, because she actually pays attention
Can I
to the
help
world
you
around
with
her.
anything?
So she has she has a temporal comprehension of time passing, so
Thanks. Come again.
Need a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
and
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
let's see. It is actually kind of funny how little I register the passage of time. I don't have any stuff that really relies on dates at all. So I don't really, it just doesn't really come up very much. It's not super
fit
relevant
anymore.
to my life.
See anything you want?
It's like, okay, is it a weekday?
Thanks a lot.
Yes or no?
Need a new weapon?
Yes? Okay, well, then I need to get up in the morning and stream. Does it matter what the date is? Nope. Not in the slightest. It don't make a difference. Okay, what level is this? This is 89, so we can upgrade this some more. We have this. We have this. I'm going to hold on to that for right this moment. Get rid of this. Hold on to that for now. That's the thing that we need right there. That's the Ascension Emerald we need. I'm going to go ahead and use the Ascension Emerald right now, because I might as well. Alright, so this is now required level 95. We've got 879 DPS on you now. These two are still neck and neck in their apparent damage. Severia is going to start pulling ahead eventually, potentially, but we are also going to be getting some pretty big upgrades for Kortal sometime in the near future as well. Getting the additional mastery boosts is going to be big. So wait, are we done? Did we finish? Okay, I think we finished our selling. Do we want to do the thingers? We can teleport to Arathia, so we might as well, yeah. Okay, so we're going to get all of our... wait, we haven't finished selling. We have an entire...
Need a new weapon?
We finished putting stuff in this inventory, but we didn't finish getting rid of it.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. I don't think I have any extra legendaries that I didn't know about. I believe I just have the ones that I already knew about. So, before we do anything else, we're actually going to town portal to Castle Harmondale. And in Castle Harmondale, we're going to open these chests that have Furnaworks and shit. These chests don't reset at all. So, oh right, I didn't finish looking through your inventory. Doesn't matter. We're going to go through this, and we're going to put the artifacts into these chests. We don't actually have nearly as many artifacts in this run as we did in the previous one. I don't think I need Mechwork's Hammer. I don't think I need Twilight. Book of Kel. Sort of Whistlebone. Grognard's Cutlass. Okay. We forged vouchers there. We have Old Nick. Lucky Hat. I think gold in there. Don't think we need Justice. That's just not our style. Let's see here. Vampire's Cape. Amber. Seashell. I wish I could play the Seashell. I know that doesn't make any sense as a sentence, but I wish I could play the Seashell. Potentially by the seashore.
Sorry.
Okay, I can't fit this in this one, so we'll move it to the other one. But we're starting to get there. Okay, Herrick's Leather. Anything else in here? I don't think so. I still have the Clinker's Amulet that I'm going to hold on to in my inventory because I am going to be using that. Okay, so we're now going to teleport to Arathia and burn through our ore. We have quite a bit of it, and I think we're going to just make weapons. We have pretty decent armor for everybody. Is that even true? Honestly, yeah, it is kind of true. I think both of those are fine. They have the kind of stat block that I'm looking for. The probability that I find an upgrade for that is fairly low. And the probability that I find a weapon that I need, I think, is marginally... possibly marginally worse, but also massively more impactful. So, we will see. We're going to put these into your inventory for now. We're going to sort this. Any other? Da, 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 da. inventory is a nightmare. I'm going to need to tinker with commodities inventory once we finish up here. Is that everything? Yes, that's all of your inventories. Alright, we're not going to move the stuff out of your inventories yet. We're just going to go through your inventories one by one. You. Okay, that's you done. And I might miss some while I'm doing this, but it's fine if I do. Okay, next. Okay. Save the game. We now have a shit ton of ore in your inventory. We want to swap to an inventory that's empty on everybody else, or as empty as possible. All these are fairly empty. And some of those look pretty shiny. Okay. Interestingly enough, we have already burned through all that ore. Cool beans.
Powerful.
So we have this, 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 this. It's another Mace of Darkness. Rude. Very rude. I'm gonna check this sword that I just picked up. Am I not? Where'd it go? There it is. Not an improvement over what I've got. Okay.
Ah, nice.
Bow. Let's see, this is probably garbage.
Ah, it's useless.
Okay, none of these were super shiny. We're looking for anything super shiny.
Ah, it's useless.
No dice.
Let's leave it behind.
No dice.
Now this will do.
And no dice. Alright, so we didn't find anything super interesting as a result of that expedition. I believe that all of these are safe to sell. I don't think that we have anything that... I don't think any of these inventories are open up to an artifact or a legendary. So we should be able to just go to the weapons store and sell all that. So, burn through our ore. We didn't find anything terribly interesting, but that's okay. We have at the very least burned through the uninteresting things that are here, right? So, under normal circumstances, getting like
Thanks. Come again.
a bad item doesn't like help you any, right? Because it's like, well, it doesn't do anything for you. But in this, because the items are actually loaded, they're pre-loaded. The item ID that's going to drop next is already loaded. By purging through this list, I'm actually re-rolling for the next set. So the next set is rolling, is now set. And there might be something good in it, there might not be. We don't know. But all of these items that were garbage, we already were going to get eventually. We've just sped up the process of getting them. So that is convenient. So it turns out that if you set things up the right way, you can make it so that the gambler's fallacy is real and not a fallacy. You just have to, you know, torture the systems a bit to make it work. Okay, this is a really solid piece that we don't need anymore because we have 2 legendaries. Right? Yeah. So this is a solid piece, but it doesn't matter. Let's see. Okay, so I should be able to sell everything in that inventory, I think. And I should probably start putting the golem parts together. I don't really have a strong reason why I tend to not just do that. I don't really have a reason for it. I just don't. It's just kind of a
Need a
weird
new weapon?
idiosyncrasy of the way that I interact with
Thanks.
things. Because I should do that
See
because it just
anything you
gets the stuff out of my inventory.
Thanks a lot.
Okay. So, we've got the legendary crossbow here. Do we... What do we have in terms of these? Do we have to go to Avley? I think we even have to go to Avley. It's crazy. Alright. You are... weirdly, mostly done? You're mostly done, actually. Alright, so check these. This is not super hard to check for. This is not bad. I will move this out of this inventory so I don't forget that it's not bad. We're going to go to this.
Need a new weapon?
You're not a weapon. Okay.
Thanks.
Then we
Come
go
again.
to you.
See anything you want?
Sell this. And this.
Thanks a lot.
Look at us getting through so much bullshit. Let's take a look and see if this is useful for anybody. It's just flat upgrade for you. Outside of fire damage. Am I fighting fire enemies next? No, we're fighting physical damage. Okay. So physical damage is next. Should I just... I have 10 levels available. We're gonna do this. We're gonna upgrade this again. Oh, is this the top tier? Oh, this is the top tier. Okay, well, if this is the top tier, we don't need to use any more of these. We can now start using control cubes on it to pump it up. We also haven't actually pumped the values on it at all. We haven't pumped the HP. Do we want to stick to HP on this weapon? Yes. I'm gonna have this be this character's HP item. I think that that's fine. That will eventually give us decent returns, probably. We do get the drain. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So let's find all of our garbage. It's going to be in your inventory here. I'm going to check these, but I'm almost positive that these aren't going to work. These do work. This doesn't work, right? Okay. So, our inventory. Oh wait, I could just move all of these too. Okay. I can move this to here, and then we... Right, the reason that I didn't initially level it up that much was because I wasn't... I was gonna get the of darkness effect on it. So... Okay. So we now have that up to 75. Do we do the last bit? Because we have... I think we do. We have the 90s. Let's just use them. Okay. I think that this is what we're going to end at for right now. So we now go to 4,100 max HP on this character. Getting a single legendary that just gives you some of like one important stat is a pretty useful thing. That's not even capped out for what we can do right now, but we are going to leave it at that for now. HP is a useful stat for me because I am weak and pathetic. We are going to go pick up Shared Life. Hopefully. I mean, they might not have it here, but we're going to pick up Shared Life if we can. Because that's going to help us a lot. If we have a copy of Shared Life on Olrin, Olrin can set Shared Life to the ready spell for that. And that should help us a lot.
The Guild of the Spirit welcomes you.
There is Shared Life. Nobody else can use it, right? I don't think anybody else can use it. Okay.
Great.
So you can now... I don't think I necessarily want it set to S. Maybe I do.
Yes.
Maybe I do want this set to S. And then you are... We'll see what we end up deciding to do.
The Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
Nothing useful here, right? Mind resistance, which... Nobody has mind resistance, do they? You do have mind resistance, okay. Let's see here. Wait, do they...
The Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
I'm looking for, like, what, meditation or something? They don't have it. Let's see. Paramount Guild of Body.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
For magic, we already have in play. Cure disease, we already have in play. Okay, I think we're set there. And what legendary do we want to pimp out more? I am tempted to replace that armor class with something else now that I know that the armor class doesn't scale. Like, bonus armor class doesn't scale with the armor skill. But I'm not going to change that for now. Do I need to upgrade you? This is only level 74 required right now. That's definitely a thing that I could and probably should upgrade. Let's see. We have plus... Do I want all stats on this, or do I want of Doom on this? Resistance is harder to come by now because it's no longer a secondary stat. So I think that it's going to be valuable to have this as of Doom. Potentially. Do I want to try to re-roll this to of Doom right now? It's honestly not. I don't want to do that right now. I don't want to. I don't want to tinker with an item that I'm going to have to re-roll potentially, especially on a character that's already got some decent value. I should re-roll these boots. These boots are reduce all damage taken by 10%, which is a good effect. They are currently speed and personality. What is the stat that I would want as the secondary stat on these? If I was gonna... They're boots. There's the potential that I copy them to a couple other characters, except there's not, because there's these that are just pretty much better. So, what would I want to do with you? Protection on this. I could pump this. Speed and accuracy are both good stats to have. Is Imperial Leather the top tier leather? I don't remember which are the top tier. Of leather. I think it's the Might Magic 6 stuff is basically the best stuff, right? Is that correct? I feel like that's correct. So this might end up being top tier. It's not a very good effect though. This leather has a very good effect. Double speed is pretty solid, but it doesn't have everything that I would want. Do you have a legendary? You have the boots. Anything else? No, right? So you have... Like, this is an obvious weak link in my gear set, but I only have the one hourglass, I think. Do I even have one hourglass? I do, right? I feel like I had an hourglass that I haven't used yet, right? Did I immediately use the hourglass that I had? I might not even have one hourglass. If I don't have one hourglass, then there's not a lot that I can do right now. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I think that we've done enough inventory management for right now. So we have an hour left. Let's make sure that we make the best use of that. So Might Magic 8 is where we're heading now. We have shared life in play. We have, I think we have a bed that works really good in this place, right? I feel like we had a bed that was crazy, right? So I think we're going to use the bed strat. And it should work pretty perfectly. And we won't be getting any quest EXP, so interestingly enough, there's a decent chance that when we complete this place, we need to go to the thinger anyway. We might actually need to go do the rock dungeon next. The rock dungeon is in play. So we'll see how it goes. We might be okay. We might be very not okay. I don't know how it's going to be. I just don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the Druid monolith is something that we have to do soon. Because once we finish... Oh, wait, no! I'm wrong. We have the cheese place. The cheese place is almost certainly the least experience that we're going to get here. I've completely forgot about the Temple of Eep. There's a Temple of Eep here. We're definitely going to get between these two enough to go to Might Magic 7. Do we have enough EXP here to get to... Almost certainly enough that we can get back to 6. Just off of the back of this dungeon. We were not off the back of this zone. I completely forgot about the Temple of Eep. We have the Temple of Eep. Temple of Eep won't give us any quest turn-ins, though, unfortunately. Despite the fact that the 3 things are treated as 3 different quests, you can't turn them in unless you turn all 3 in at the same time. So... I think I'm just going to jump in here and try to get to where I'm going. Oh. Okay. Interesting.
I require assistance.
And I think we might need to invis our way through here.
Come on, let's go in.
Okay, we're going to invis to the correct location. They are hostile, which is interesting. Now, I don't remember how this bed works. I think I was on the bed. You know, sometimes my memory works pretty well. We might not even need the bed, honestly. These are not that high level. There's actually, this feels like a very weak spawn, honestly. We probably do need the bed. They can't go to the left, I don't think. So yeah, if they can't get into this left corner, then we're pretty much set here. We're gonna use this bed, we'll just clear this place out quick. We put it on double speed, we'll just clear through this. I don't think there's really any ranged enemies in here. So we should be able to just clear through here. We'll pick up Snake, which we won't really have a use for in this run. Because we don't have anybody who could... We don't have anybody who would put it in their offhand. I guess I could put it on Sortira, because it's not like Sortira needs to... To do damage. So I could use that.
I don't know.
It might be valuable too. We'll just have to see. We only have 5 food. It didn't occur to me to pick up more food while I was here. I mean, it did occur to me, but it only occurred to me when I was in Ravenshore that I should do that. When I was picking up the food, I was like, okay, I'll pick up the food, and then I'll go there, and then I'll pick up more food at the end before I go in. And then I just didn't do the second part of that. Okay. I don't know how dangerous these are. Level 94 doesn't seem super dangerous. Whoa! Concerning. Okay, all set. Imagine being able to do a dungeon that isn't super crazy over-leveled, and also you have a really solid answer to. Imagine living that life. Okay, so these are going to get inconsistently stuck in that corner. I'm going to try to burn through the Mercenary Captain and the Dragon Hunter here. And then we'll just walk to these if we... What did you just do? Alright, so we're going to try to clear through these. We can't double speed for this because they might all leak suddenly, and if they do that while I don't have my hand in the right place, it's going to be potentially pretty bad. I don't think that we're going to need it. Yeah, we're in a pretty decent position here, I think. Okay, that I think got through. I was correct, and I made the correct decision. So, we're gonna sit on our bed, just hang out. We are going to move because we're apparently too close. I don't know how that happened, but that was dangerous. Okay, that was incredibly spooky. I couldn't move for a second. Our bed might be a traitor. Okay. There's somebody coming up behind me. That is a Dragon Slayer. Okay. We're in a weird position here where I don't know why that failed just now. What the hell is going on? Can you come inside? I mean, I don't mind attacking you through this wall necessarily. It's just kind of an unusual... You know, I'm not going to worry about it. I'll just fight you. You have made the mistake of thinking that you can fight me. I know all about iframes, for I am the Elden Lord. Oh, hello. Interesting combination.
Help me!
Hi. I think I can probably fight a Crusader on its own, right?
Heal me!
Okay, you seem to be stuck on a thing. You're no longer stuck on it. You are, however, deceased. Okay. So we've cleared half the dungeon already. I don't think I can get into the green anytime soon. I probably shouldn't be looting all this right now, because it's kind of more fun to loot it all. Once we're ready to do other things, but that is very funny. Is this table going to act as a very nice and pleasant bed for us?
We got it!
Time will tell. That's not the right spell. Let's see what happens. I'm just gonna stand right here. Let's go! We got a table! The table is probably gonna work for this, because we're no longer gonna be fighting like huge quantities all at once. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where the fuck did you come from? Excuse you. Whoa! You can get on the table? Oh, well. Okay, excuse me. Well then. I'm not gonna bother carrying the poison because it's not doing enough damage to bother. Okay. Loot all the stuff. We're at 62%. Okay, yeah, go ahead and stand right there. That's a good call.
Yes.
You all gonna do the same thing? No? You know, they made you captain because you're smart enough to go around the table. You're gonna walk right up onto the table here? No! Interesting. You can't walk onto this table for some reason. Okay, we're gonna go outside and save. I am a little concerned about getting, like, instigated by something, so we're just gonna walk outside. We don't have anybody aggroed, so in theory we should be pretty safe to do this. We got the message, right?
We made it.
We got the message, right? Yeah. Yes, we got the message when we killed the thinger. Why did I get a quest thing there? That's unusual. We're gonna clear out the whole dungeon before we grab the chest loot. Got a long dagger. Oh boy! Should I? I think this is funnier, so we're gonna fight it from the other side of the bar. There's no reason to do this as opposed to where we were fighting them just now. I just think it's funnier to fight them on the other side of this. Let's see. You are toasted, and bookshelf. I am gonna loot the bodies. I just don't want to loot the chests yet. Okay, we have a shit ton of enemies that are going to be in these rooms. Or there's... Okay, there's one... Are you making a liar out of me, game? You making a liar out of me? How dare you? Game's making a liar out of me. Okay, well, you know, that's fine. It's fine. I didn't want to tell the truth anyway. Alright, so I guess I'll just leave and save. And then once we have saved out here, we can pop back inside and clear the left bit here. With the left bit here done, okay, Crusader's down. Other things down. There's no Dragon Slayers in this pack. This is a bad idea. It's so funny how many, like, of darkness weapons that we found that are not the types that we need. I'm looking forward to finally starting to pick up some of the legendary weapons that we need. I think that we'll have a pretty decent shot at starting to accumulate some off the back of having cleared through all of those items just now. So somebody is hitting me from there. So we basically just have a wee bit more to clear here. Once these are cleared, we can move on. Let's see. To potentially the Chapel of Eep, but probably to the Trogs. And if we can get through this pretty quickly, we might be able to get pretty close to going to Freehaven today. Like, we might be able to unlock Freehaven today. I need to clear a couple more dungeons. And that should be reasonable. This is a fairly high-level dungeon. The Trogs, there's quite a lot of them, but they're pretty low level. If I can...
I'm wounded.
If I can make the Trog section work, I think we're going to be in pretty decent shape here. Okay. Check the Crusader out. And we're in the green here. I'm going to go ahead and save. Can't loot that. All right, let's go clear out the last bit
What is it?
of this dungeon. We just have like a couple here to clear. Have we fought a boss yet? I presume we did, right? Did we fight a boss early on? I think we did. Come on, buddy. I don't know that these are the last two. They may or may not be. We're reflecting dragons there, yes. Okay, dungeon complete. We have 100%. We've cleared this out. There's a sarcophagus here. All that jazz. And we are now finished with this. Unfortunately, there isn't a quest to turn in with this yet. Might Magic 8 is barely moved. That did nothing. That did nothing to our EXP bar. Okay. Interesting. Well, that we might end up having to do the rock dungeon because I don't think we made up much of that difference, and I think this is a higher tier dungeon than the next one that we're doing. So
Let's leave it behind. We don't need this.
There's no sorry.
Sorry.
Junk. Junk. Who needs it? Junk.
Okay.
Let's leave it behind.
Let's make sure everybody's in an appropriate inventory. Yes, everyone's in an appropriate
Very
inventory.
weak.
Okay.
Let's leave it behind.
Yeah, there's the hope
Let's leave it behind.
that we at least get something shiny off the back of this. We can at the very least equip a new shiny object once we have trained
We
up.
don't need this. Let's leave it behind. We don't need this. This is nice.
That is another legendary. Weapon enchants now scale the highest between might, personality, and int. This is interesting. This has endurance and intellect. We'll need to rewrite the intellect to something else. But this is going to be a very solid piece of gear. It already has of Doom, so we only need to rewrite one of its affixes. Very nice. That's awesome for us. Okay, we have Snake here, which is a sizable DPS downgrade.
It's useless.
No other elemental users, so we'll just leave this here.
Let's leave it behind. This is nice.
Okay.
We don't need this. We don't need this.
We don't need it. We just don't. Okay. So, we've cleared through all of these chests. We got a legendary, not too shabby. We also have some stuff that we haven't identified in our inventory.
This is nice.
There's no powerful this is.
Presumably. From all the stuff that we picked up just
It's
now.
useless. It's
This is nice.
Okay. You tell him, kid. You tell him. You know, sometimes it's easy to tell the difference between an angry scream and a happy scream, and sometimes it's really not. I was reflecting earlier where I was like, oh yeah, this is definitely a happy scream that I just heard. And then that one, I don't know what kind of a scream that was. That was a high energy scream. That's all I know. That's all I know. I think that's
Let's
a
leave it
playing
behind.
scream. That would be my guess.
Powerful this is.
There's a sort of melodic follow-up there, I think. So I think the melodic follow-up is indicative of a playing thing. Not a, you just stole a thing from me, give it back.
We'll have to come back later.
I'm half deaf in one ear, so when someone's like talking in a different like room, I fully don't comprehend what they're saying. It could be a neurodivergence thing too, but I think it is just the fact that my earlobe is like not quite the correct shape. So we have 66 bolster levels everywhere, but by Magic 8, we're at 34.48. So there isn't a quest for Snake or anything like that, I don't think. So unfortunately, because we can't turn in the brick here, or the log, or whatever it is, we can't turn in this cheese until we have all 3 of them. It means that we're going to be struggling quite a bit on Monday. I think Monday is probably Druids again. I think that's what it is. I don't know that we have an answer that doesn't involve that. Do we have a good enough setup here? It doesn't have to be perfect, it just needs to be good enough. The answer may be a yes. I think we're set. Okay. We need to pull back a bit, I think. I don't know if this might not be good enough. This is not good enough. We need to... Oh! Enemies attack us from behind. Okay. I didn't notice the enemies coming in from behind. Alright, let's see here.
Come on, let's go in.
I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't see it actually end up happening. So, okay. Let's go to here, I guess? Let's see if we can fight here. Oh, there's a leech. I'm done.
Someone heal me.
We can't fight a leech like this. We can potentially make it work here if the leech doesn't show up, but the leech won't. Okay. If the initial pack has a leech, I don't know if we're going to be able to do that, but...
Looks like this one's out.
Okay, we're going to try this corner. You can see, I kind of put myself in a bad position here. Yeah, okay. I can't judge that corner based off of what happened there. We have to check it again, unfortunately.
What lies ahead?
So, we're basically just diving straight to here. There is an enemy behind us. We're going to clear these.
Got him.
Okay. I think the one that I just killed might have been hitting me, and the others are not, maybe. Hard to say. I'm probably exposing myself more than I need to here. If I go too quickly, I unfortunately am going to get myself beat up. So I have to kind of be a bit slow here. I can get burned by the projectiles instantly, because the projectiles don't have an animation before they come out. Similar problem to the rock blast, actually, from the boulder enemies. Okay, that one's toast. Okay. Got a decent... I didn't actually get any food before I came here, so I have no ability to save even once I'm in the green, which I'm never getting in the save in this in the green in this dungeon.
We got him.
No. I could probably fight the rest of these without too much trouble. These are pretty low level. So, unfortunately, I don't have the ability to deal with any complications at all right now. Because, if I run into a complication, I won't have a save. Okay, I think this might be an appropriate corner. That was expected. So, if we can clear out this section, we can basically just whittle through each subsequent area. Bosses shouldn't be a big problem unless I get a leech in a pack like this. So, the fewer of these enormous packs that I have to deal with, the better. And some of the leeches I'll be able to identify before I expose myself to them. So, oh, this is a problem. I put myself in a position that was not going to work. Okay, this is a dangerous position to be in, but it looks like it worked. So one of those is a regenerator. It's going to take a while because, damn it, because I can't go quickly. Because I need to wait for their attack to finish before I go back out. Okay, that one's toast. The one that was actually able to hit me from any position. Okay, we burned through this one. We're not.
Yes.
Okay. Walked away, so... This regenerating were-rat is probably like full HP still. It's gonna take a while to burn through the regenerator. We need to basically get its regen in a reasonable position first. Cortal just hit that thing for 7,000 damage? What the fuck? What was that hit? I don't have the percent-based damage on Cortal. That's actually a crazy hit. Sortira only hit it for a little bit of damage, actually. It might be pretty low. No, that's Sortira, sorry, not Severia. I read the wrong name. I don't know how much I should expect to hit with Severia. Honestly.
Ow!
Okay, I was too close to the edge there. But yeah, because I keep pushing the regenerator into the back, we are really having like the slowest possible clear here, where we're just doing the majority of our damage to the regenerator, but not enough to really meaningfully impact its HP bar, most likely. Okay, yeah, I need to go really deep into this corner. I need to go all the way behind. The regenerator's down. I'm gonna stand. No, there's multiple reds there. Alright. This should go fairly quickly now. A lot of these are probably already injured.
I'm wounded.
Maybe not though. We're at 33%. I wasn't expecting this to take this long, so we're probably not going to be able to unlock Free Haven today. Though, there are quite a lot of enemies in here, So while we might not be able to unlock Freehaven today, we might get enough experience here that we can unlock it without needing to go to the boulders. We'll just have to see. %39%. So this does open. Just don't remember how to do it. That is a lot of friends.
That wasn't so bad.
I think I
Just
might.
but a scratch.
This is not how I should be handling this late in the game. There's the possibility that some of these have instant death.
Ow!
Heal me! Got him!
Okay. We got a gem there. Okay, we've got these here. I think we can just lure them to the same corner, right?
Yes.
Doesn't like there's anywhere else to go. I might need to do the tunnel from the upside. That might be how it works. Okay. Okay. So we should be able to clear this. Whoop. That's scary. Let's see. Nope. Okay, stop vibrating. We're at 49%. Interesting. I think we're gonna go to the upstairs rooms here. Get as many of these done as possible. Oop. Oh god. That's a thorn lycanthrope. Oh my god, why? Game, why you be like this? Why you gotta be like that? And when I can't save, which is also entirely the game's fault and not my fault for my poor planning. See, the kid agrees with me. It's like, no, how could you do this? I'm currently getting mixed signals on whether I feel like what's happening right now is the kid is upset, or if the kid is just trying to see how loudly they can shout. I feel like they're upset. But some of the noises that are coming make me feel like it's a projection exercise. Weirdly. Okay. Let's see. So, once we clear these, we should be pretty close to being able to go save. There's still a cantrip in play. I'm not gonna take the risk.
No match for me.
Okay, still in the red. Okay. So we're at 59%. Unfortunately, we are going to have to open up the tunnels. So where is... Switch. There's going to be a switch around here somewhere. I do not remember. Oh, there's another door here. Right, no, this is the door that I've already been in. Is it here? You know, this room looks kind of familiar, actually. This part of the room isn't even, like, fully synced. It's almost as if... There's a secret door there. I think a single lycanthrope is fine. That is a concern. I do not have a good corner for this. Let's find out. It doesn't work. We're gonna get out. I do have a good corner for this, actually. We established that this corner is a good corner. Technically, that's not true. We established that the other corner that we're looking at is a good corner. We did not establish that this is a good corner. There's usually not a difference, but sometimes there is. So the hope here...
Got it.
Ow.
The hope here is that we can basically just clear out this entire pack before we have to leave. But we can basically just clear out this pack and then save. I really hope that this is going to give us enough. There are a lot of enemies in here. So, with an enemy density this high, I'm pretty hopeful that we'll be able to get good results. Like, we've spent a lot of time pounding into these HP pools. Like, this dungeon has taken a pretty decent amount of time. And most of that time is just beating into HP bars. Okay. Okay, 68%. Okay. 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 So I think that what we're going to do is finish clearing these out. That actually wasn't how I was going to finish that sentence. So what I was thinking about was the possibility that one of these has an instant death attack and I have to redo all this. But it's also relevant for future runs. I think that in a future run, it might make sense to do the initial corner play that we did. And then once we've done that initial corner play, we follow that corner play up with doing this whole section, the one that we're doing right now. I think that that makes a lot of sense. If we clear through the chapel after this, and then we do the upstairs last, I think that makes the most sense. Because there's just so many enemies, and these are actually very easy pulls, as long as there isn't a leech. If there's a leech, I'm probably boned, though it depends on my party, right? Like, my current party has really low healing. Like, I have garbage healing in this party. That is so many enemies! You know, it should have occurred to me that the fact that I had 80% left, or that I had 20% left, meant that these two rooms back here would be chock full of enemies still. But it simply did not. Okay, so we should be in okay shape here. I think once we've cleared this out, this will probably be about half the remaining enemies. Yeah, we know there's more than 100 enemies in here because when we killed one of these, it stayed at 80%, which is a very good sign for our ability to get a shit ton of EXP that we desperately need. I'm really, really hopeful that we get this all done. We still haven't gotten to Freehaven yet, because we had to go to Bootleg Bay first, and then we didn't have to go to Mist, but I needed the Master Water for something, right? What did I need? No, I needed Master Air for something. Did I need Master... What the fuck did I go there for? Why did I go to Mist? Why did I do that? I thought it was incredibly important for, I think, the Murmurwood section? Why did I think I needed to go to Mist? It was for one of those masteries, but why would I need Water Mastery? Right? Like Water and Air Mastery? The Air Mastery is cool because it gives me Fly, except it doesn't give me Fly until I get to Freehaven. Did I do it because I wanted Fly? And then I can't get Fly anyway until I go to Freehaven? Because that would be funny. If that was the decision-making process, that's pretty funny, I think, actually. Okay, so we're in the green over here. Is this the last? So how do I get into this little crevice? Interesting. Okay, we got the cheese.
Let's leave it behind. My pack's full. Let's leave it behind. We don't need this. Let's leave it behind. This is nice.
Primordial Divine's Fine Ring. Let's go. I like it.
Let's leave it behind.
A lot.
Let's leave it behind.
Actually. So that's leather. So what are we doing here? What we doing here, friends? Okay, let's just start looting everything, I guess.
Let's leave it behind. We don't need this. We don't need. Let's leave it behind. Let's leave it behind. Ooh,
It won't fit.
my pack's full.
There's probably a switch on one of these beds, maybe? Oh wow, there's actually a lot of chests in here.
We don't need this. We don't need
It
this.
won't fit. It's worthless. Junk.
I can't fit anymore. Very weak.
Okay. Okay, we got a dagger
Let's leave it
here.
behind.
Okay.
Let's leave it behind. We don't
Nothing
need
of
this.
particular interest
Ooh.
so far.
We don't need this. Let's leave it behind. We don't need this.
Cycling through a lot of gear here, though.
We don't need this.
Okay. Okay, we got a master level spell
We
book.
don't need this. We don't need this.
It is Ice Blast.
I wish I could learn that.
Great.
We don't need this.
Okay. We don't, in
Let's
fact,
leave it
need
behind. We don't need this. Let's leave it behind. This is nice. We don't need this. This is nice. Let's leave it behind.
I do think it's kind of funny how completely like random it is, basically, whether they like it or not. Like, I'm sure it's based off of some internal calculation, but it's just funny because it's like it has nothing to do with my estimation of how useful a thing will be, you know. Okay, so we're gonna go outside.
Now we can rest and
And go save the game. Go back inside, and we're looking for a switch. There's probably a switch upstairs somewhere. Wait, we didn't even open. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, that explains a lot. It's not a secret door, it's the upstairs. I am very intelligent. Okay.
Got it.
we got it.
Look. I'm not a dope. Okay. Ooh! Can we make the magic happen again? Can we make it happen? Ooh. Nope, they're attacking me. Excuse you. We got the magic! The bar magic! There's something very appropriate about using a bar to defeat 2 dungeons in the same place. You know? One right after another. Okay, there's an enemy here. Okay, all set. So we had a couple of bosses in here. We have some nice piles of money. Paralysis and
This
fear
is
immunity
nice. Ooh.
on
Let's leave it behind. We don't need this. Let's leave it
on a
behind.
ring
no
is a
room.
pretty solid bet. I like it. Now, what else do we have left? Is that everything? No, because we still need to go to the north side and pick up the stuff that's in those chests. I don't actually know what kind of vehicle that was. Was that a truck?
Let's leave it behind. We don't need. I can't carry anymore.
There's no room.
Huh. Very weak.
It kind of sounded like a
powerful this
motorcycle,
is.
except it was way too deep to be a motorcycle.
Let's leave it behind. We don't need this.
There's no room.
There's no room.
There's no room.
Like, motorcycle engines tend to have, like, that high-pitched
There's no room.
whine to them.
There's
My
no
pack's
room.
full. This is nice. We don't need this. My pack's full. Let's leave it behind.
I
It's
can't fit
useless.
anymore.
Okay. Is that everything? I think that's everything. So we picked up a legendary ring that we haven't equipped yet, despite the fact that we can. And we can leave the temple. We're going to quickly cast Cure Disease on everybody. We have 5 minutes left. And we have a few things left to do. That might take some time, but it's fine. Okay. So, we can save the game. We have finished this dungeon, so we're no longer in a dungeon save. And that is 35.27. We got there. We got there. Oh, that's so good! So we can go to Freehaven once we finish the next section of Might Magic 7. Next section of Might Magic 7 is going to be the Trog dungeon. And we'll just clear that up and get that quest done, and then we can head to Freehaven. We do need to clear the exterior of Freehaven before we turn in our quests there. But we'll have several quests that we're turning in Freehaven. We're going to get a shit ton of experience in Freehaven, and we're going to get a promotion done for some of our characters. Anything? Do we have like just 2 quests that we're turning in? I think we might just have the 2. Okay, let's take a look. We'll just quickly identify the stuff. I don't have time to do like the full inventory boss,
Useless.
but I will take a quick glance at everything and figure out where I want
Let's leave it behind.
to deposit some things. Specifically, if I could find that legendary, it would be nice. I don't
Let's
know
leave
if
it
I'll
behind.
find that before I need to. That's pretty good. It's not terrible. It's very sad that this is on a hat.
We could sell it.
What did I just have it? Okay, we're definitely going to need to do a bunch of ring management when we come back to this on Monday. I might do some inventory management off screen, but I don't think that makes sense. The kind of inventory management that I need to do is stuff that should be done on the main streaming days, I think.
Excellent.
It's like the kind of organization that I need to do, I should just do it at the normal time. Because it's going to be a lot of changing up people's gear and stuff like that. We'll be probably doing a whole rework of our ring situation.
Very weak.
Because we have a lot of good rings in our inventory now
Very weak.
that we don't have equipped. Some of which probably aren't sufficiently good to, make the cut. Because I think that I think I have a decent number of good rings equipped already. Okay, we've got this set up. Okay, I think we've basically looked at all the stuff. So we don't have any additional legendaries in play, I don't think. It was this type of ring, right? It was a fine ring that we had. That was a... Whoa! I think it was a fine ring, so let's track down a lone fine ring. Let's see. Because, yeah, we also have this thing of the gods. It's got pretty high stats on it. I think we're going to have a lot of nice stuff to play with once we set things up again. So we have a little bit more time to dick around. I'm so happy that this gave us the EXP that we needed. That's so clutch. We're also going to be able to equip this, so we're going to need to level up as well. Do we want to go to Talia before we go to... Actually, I think we might be able to level up in Stone City, so we might just go there and do it. I think that it has a pretty high base level, and it's going to be, you know, bolstered a shit ton as well. Where the hell did I put this ring? I didn't hallucinate this ring, did I? I have no idea where this ring is. I've checked literally every inventory. So I clearly missed it when I went through one of these inventories. Shit. Well, that's fine. That's totally fine. I guess hey, it's 101. We will find this ring along with all the other cool shit that we have on Monday. So I'm gonna just save this under Eep Done because we have finished this. So that's gonna be it for today. So thank you for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure to stream for you today. We're making some pretty good progress now. Things are looking up, and next time is going to be Monday. It's Friday, right? And next time we will be doing the Freehaven stuff. We're also going to do Stone City, but more importantly, Freehaven. We're finally getting there. Better books.